Hey YouTube, how's it going? Welcome to my little corner of the internet. My name is Seth, and today we are going to be playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. The kind of, I don't know if you want to call it a sequel, prequel to the other Hyrule Warriors game that came out. I played the first one, and I actually had a lot of fun with it, so I'm curious to see how this one will go. I have been avoiding all kinds of spoilers and been really looking forward to play this. I wanted to play this weeks ago, but so many other things were coming out that I just got sidetracked and didn't have time and decided to play some other stuff. So we will be playing this today. Not sure if I'm pretty sure I'll be going to do a full playthrough, but we'll see how the gameplay is or how it goes. If you enjoy this, please let me know down in the comments below and maybe leave likes on the videos if you did enjoy it. And if you like seeing my content, maybe consider hitting subscribing so you can see more of it. It is a great confidence booster and I appreciate every single one. So with that being said, let me pause the recording here, switch on over to the game, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. YouTube sounds good. Everything's all good. I just booted it up. Everything is good. Normal, sure. Invert vertical camera, no. Okay. Oh, save features. Yep. Like I was saying, I have not seen anything about this besides like the trailers for this game, so I'm curious about what kind of like if this is like canon or not canon. Because I know the first one was not canon; it was kind of like a what if. I'm not sure if this one's also going to be like a what if one, where it's just like, hey, we're just having fun with this. I mean, it's fine if it is. I was just curious. Oh, cutscene right off the get-go, huh? Okay. Ooh. I sound like a feast theme. Interesting.
What?
Some sort of adventure, Korok. Okay, interesting start. This will probably contain some spoilers of Tears of the Kingdom, but that game's already been out for a couple of years, so it's fine.
There you are, Rauru.
I forgot they actually have voice acting in this game.
Searched all over. How many times do I have to remind you? You are the only king that Hyrule has.
Forgive me, Sonia. I heard a disturbance in the forest.
I can't conceive how. The shades here should be sealed. What? Oh dear.
Where am I?
We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask, what your name is.
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru, King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
Hmm?
You've clearly had quite a day today. Would you be willing to tell us what happened?
Woke up a Demon King. How about sums it up?
Intriguing. So you, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, and your loyal attendant were investigating deep beneath the castle's
Loyal attendant. You
grounds.
could just say friend.
There, you discovered murals illustrating the ancient days of your kingdom. And a horrifying man bound by magic. This man's awakening caused the earth beneath your feet to crumble. You then lost consciousness amidst the chaos, and found yourself here with us.
Dude, their hair are so long. The
I
upkeep
can't
on that
say
must
it's
be
an easy tale
insane.
to accept. Yet you do bear that secret stone. Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
Oh, time travel is just a thing that happens in these games. It's not just one game, it's multiple games, actually.
Come, let's leave such topics for later. Zelda, dear, why don't we take a look around to see if you recognize anything?
All right.
Yep. I haven't touched my controller in so long it went dark. Okay, I was expecting
Let us
it.
first make for Hyrule Castle. The plateau it rests upon should give you a fine lay of the land.
Well, this is interesting. I didn't expect to play what was Zelda right off the bat. So, if I remember correctly, in the first Hyrule Warriors game, it was kind of like you have the whole map and you choose specific locations to like go to.
This scenery should be new to me, yet it feels so oddly familiar.
Then let us press on.
I wasn't
Perhaps you'll
expecting
see
it to be like
something you
this,
recognize.
though it could just be just an introduction of the game.
What's that over there?
A shrine meant to seal away the shades in this area. Although that one is yet to be finished.
Shades?
Foul spirits that plague Hyrule's lands. Sonia and I have been traversing the kingdom to banish them.
Isn't
We were
that the
returning
things
from
that
one
hold
such
the...
journey when we found you.
Oh.
Now come. We've soldiers just ahead.
Those are the things that hold the shrines in the Tears of the Kingdom. Interesting. Giving a little lore on what the items are and everything. God, this game looks pretty. Like, for the aesthetic and everything, like don't get me wrong, I know there's lots of games out there that have like all high evolutions, but this is like, I don't know, it just so far feels
Welcome
different.
back, Your Majesties. And who is that with you?
We can explain everything once we're back at the castle. For now, simply know that she's a friend.
As you wish, Queen Sonia. In that case, let us be off.
Stand back.
Corruption or possession? Possession. Okay. Sick weapon.
Quite a gathering.
What are they?
They're shades. But if they're appearing even here, then...
The Light Zelda! Use its power! Quickly, just as you did a moment ago.
The power of light?
Actually getting a sword? Was there ever... No, actually, yeah, there's been Zelda games where she uses swords. Twilight Princess, she uses a sword. Yeah, there's been a couple games she's used a sword. Okay.
Apologies, Zelda, but could you lend us your aid? We must free these soldiers of the Shade's grasp.
There's something sinister about all of this. But I must try and fight.
I'll help as well.
Alright, different combos. Well, that one has a really wide effect. What's this light in the ground?
My power?
Amplified by the Zonai treasure in your possession, yes. Your secret stone. As for the light itself, it seems my theory about you was correct.
Wait, did this say guard? Oh, look at that. Wonder if it's parry. That's a be interesting thing. Like, you want to know why there's so many different shades and everything? Like, or whole souls in the Tears of the Kingdom? This is why.
That appears to be the last of them. Roro and I can take things from here.
Your Majesty!
Worry not. The shades here are gone, and we'll see they remain as such.
Across sky and earth, light shall prevail over evil.
Holy light, smile upon our people forevermore.
Well, that's the look they have in the statues inside the shrines.
Sacred power. Incredible. You must be exhausted after all that.
Not nearly as much as in days past. Now that I have Sonia's assistance, the power of the shrines can hold for much longer than before. Truth be told, she aids me more than she knows.
In any case, the shades in the area should be contained.
Hey, Historic. Thanks for the hydrate.
Now then, Zelda. Shall we make our way to the castle?
Please.
I'm doing pretty good playing a new Zelda game that's been out for a while, but I haven't had the chance to play it yet, so I'm excited to try it out. I'm looking forward to playing this.
Join them when we're able.
do these shrines work exactly?
That's a bit difficult to answer succinctly, but if you're curious, I would be glad to explain later.
To think that the very king and queen of Hyrule would be traveling around purifying evil.
I wouldn't have it any other way. To protect one's kingdom is the greatest pride a ruler could ask for.
That, and a welcome escape from his duties at the castle.
I like how most people are just like, every time it's a castle, it's like, yeah, I don't like, cool, I'm a king, but God, there's so much stuff that I have to do with it. Can I go somewhere else for a little bit? Also, Stark, I hope you've been having a lovely day as well.
Hyrule Castle lies just ahead.
Wait a second. Is this the Great Plateau?
No, cutscene.
So that's Hyrule Castle? And we're at the Great Plateau, birthplace of our kingdom. All my studies have spoken of precisely this. Then, that must mean this really is the past. Hyrule. When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface, their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time, a terrible evil arose.
Music's already a banger.
A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
Not bad for an introduction of the game.
Oh, this one's just as eye-catching as the last. But I don't know, maybe blue's more your kind of color.
Please, all this fussing really isn't necessary.
Nonsense, my lady. You're Her Majesty's royal kin, and what's royalty without the garments to match it?
If you insist. Well then, how about this?
I think it's wonderful.
Zelda's lady in waiting.
Now forget all that talk about going home.
It's been a good day
I
just
vote
chilling
you
mostly.
stay
This game
right
is so
here for the
vibrant and good
rest of
looking.
forever.
Yeah, that's the first thing I
No,
noticed.
I
It's just
can't
like,
do
it's
that.
very colorful.
Oh, and today's your first time meeting Lady Minoru, yes? Nobody else has the brains that she does. Uh-huh. If anyone will have answers, it's her.
Thank you, Lenalia.
So far, very cutscene heavy though.
Just what is this? My word, it moves almost as if it's actually alive.
Is this your first time seeing a construct? You've not graced my study in quite a while, Rauru. And is this the girl?
As you may know, she seeks a means of returning to her own time. Minoru, could you lend her your wisdom?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Zelda. As I hear, I'm a very distant descendant. It's an honor to meet you, my lady.
Call me Minoru, please. And the honor is all mine, Zelda.
Sister to the King of Hyrule.
Now to the matter at hand. Can you tell me exactly what happened to you?
Yes, I'd be glad to.
No need to hide your interest. Take a closer look, if you'd like.
In the time I'm from, we do make use of machinery. Though I must say, this construct is different in so many ways. Would you mind if I made a record of this?
Please, go ahead.
Oh.
And what's that?
It's called a puripad. A friend of mine made it for me.
I like how they changed Sheikah Slate to Puripad.
Depictions of any landscape or object you wish to chronicle. And it used to do even more than that. Before I found myself here in this era.
Also looks like a Switch, which is, you know,
Let
funny.
me examine it? It may prove useful in my studies.
Of course. I have so many questions I'd like to ask about your construct as well.
I knew this would happen.
Can you explain how it works exactly? What empowers it to move like that?
You see, constructs.
As Zelda and Minoru discussed construct technology, the two quickly realized they had a great deal in common. Minoru also took a keen interest in Zelda's puripad and offered to do her best to restore some of its built-in functionality.
I do think it's funny how like Nintendo likes to put their system inside the games they make. I think they've done that for like almost all the Zeldas, because they even had a Game Boy Color, I think it was, in Wind Waker. You know, it's called like
Alas,
the Tingle
Minoru
thing
was
or
at a
whatever.
loss when it came to returning Zelda to her own era. She did, however,
The
share
Nintendo
her
Switch, I mean
knowledge of
Hyrule lever.
deconification, a forbidden act by which a secret stone transforms a person into an eternal dragon at the cost of their heart and mind.
I'll say auto events.
Aware that making such a sacrifice would not remedy her situation, Zelda found herself unsure of how to proceed. But after a few words of encouragement from Rauru, she decided to speak with Sonia to learn more about the Queen's ability to manipulate time.
That seems like a better spot.
So, Lady Zelda, are you getting used to life here at the castle?
Oh yes. Each day has been more wonderful than the last. I've already learned a great many things from King Rauru and Queen Sonia, of course. But nothing compares to Minoru's incredible research. To think I would find myself riding atop a construct.
How long have you
I'm
been
glad
here already?
One of us was happy about it. Ever since you arrived, it's just been one eventful day after the next. Remember when His Majesty snuck off from his duties and we were foolish enough to join him?
It wasn't long until Queen Sonia found us, and she certainly wasn't happy when she did.
I like how they're giving more character to Sonia and
Now, after you, my lady.
Rauru. Because you don't get much screen time of them, but they're pretty important in the Tears of the Kingdom franchise. So this is a nice game to get them more detail.
That is what we call an envoy mask.
Since it's a movie or game, I'm not complaining. This is just very cinematic. Yeah,
Each depicts one of the
I'm sure
sacred
it'll
beasts that
eventually
guard
get to
our
it.
kingdom.
But the very beginning is
Divine
very
protectors we
cutscene heavy.
Hylians have worshipped since long ago. When the Zora, the Rito,
think I've only
and now
played for
the
like
Gorons
5
forged
minutes.
Their pacts with Hyrule, we presented their leaders with one of those masks proof of our alliance and the trust we bear for one another.
Sacred beasts? Even at this early stage, it's clear that Hyrule is on good terms with the other leaders. Though, what of the Gerudo?
What indeed? To be honest, we had hoped to join hands with them as well. But their desert tribes have begun to encroach on neighboring lands, in search of more fertile territory to call home. In times past, there was no shortage of Gerudo voices seeking cooperation with the continent at large. But those voices have grown far weaker of late. And I expect them to stay as such, given the Gerudo's current chieftain, the only male born to their tribe in the past 100 years.
I wonder if the reason
Now
why
then,
the curse
it's
goes to
time for your
Gerudo every
training.
time is because of just their
Rauru
strength.
mentioned he'll be joining us as well. Show him your best, Zelda.
I mean, they
I
are
will.
known as the warrior tribe, are they not? Aren't they not? Because every like iteration of Ganondorf in Hyrule usually comes from Gerudo. All right, mock battle. Okay, time for playing now.
Of course.
Show what great stars you made of late. All right. So you have to guard. Unique skills. This is new. Wait for using another one. Okay, so it's kind of like using. Interesting. Oh, still flurry rush. Okay, so you can only choose one thing. It's not. Hey, Bitter, like I'm freezing your balls off. Oh, you can get warm soon. Use unique skills or special. I already used one of my things, so that's unfortunate. Alright, so it's like a timing when to use your skills. Well, that was cool. Would you like to review them with a rematch? No, I think I understand everything. Cold weather's not nice to my bummies, and I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that word. Sciatica.
Yes.
Key point is you're very, very cold. Power over time, and you might be able to find a way home to further your understanding of that power. Yeah, you use a
If
bow.
I may.
I have something for you. Okay. Rations, alright. Oh, and okay, it's part of the quick menu. Sciatica. Okay. I'm gonna fight through the rest of my army. I'm just gonna fight your whole army, huh? Okay. I want to think that's the most. I feel like the ones that do the most like area of effects are the best for Dynasty Warrior games at the beginning. Special attack. Cool. Oh. Oh, capturing outposts rewards you with things. I don't think that's the same thing as before. Also, apologize if I'm not reading all the text that happens in the bottom. I'm probably focused on other things. I have another 40 minutes until I can get home. I'm gonna make me dino nuggies when I do because I'm a grown-ass woman. That's how you do it. We know. I'm streaking but keeping my socks on. I guess I can allow that. With the icon could be shoot down enemies. Oh. Interesting. So there'll be some like jump enemy attacks and you can counter them. Interesting. So they have a lot of more rock, paper, scissors type situations. There we go.
If I may.
Would I train here a little longer? No.
Oh!
Never told eat dino nuggies. Dude, I still have them here and there. It's just one of those like nice, easy comfort foods you can get. Also, I just realized something. There's a little crevice up here. Is there some sort of secret?
What?
Nope.
Of course.
Also, it looks like it was a good thing to move my thing to the right because it looks like the speech bubble will be on the bottom left. I am covering the map, but it won't cover up too much. Do my music now while I'm on the bus. Top for now. All right. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Just 500 rupees. Let's stay your blade on my account. Okay. Alright, there's still Flurry Rush. I already figured that out. I always love doing Flurry Rushes. This is so satisfying when you can get it. Still can't do that yet. Alright. So it looks like your thing recharges faster the more you attack. I'll stand guard.
Yes.
The way she holds her weapon is interesting to say the least. Oh, this is the new thing I saw in the trailer. Something called a sync strike. You're not only granted fills a character sync gauge, you can fill the gauge more quickly performing actions such as interrupting a dangerous attack or executing a switch attack.
with you, Zelda.
That's an interesting. Will temporarily increase your attack and defense and greatly reduce the cool time for your unique skills. Press A to perform a finisher. Okay, so it seems like there's a little timer. Your attacks are stronger. Interesting. Nice. Productive bout. I'm good. You can barely see the words because of his white beard.
We join you? We could use the practice.
Big creatures are my favorite. The Gorons. They've been on a lot of the series.
My Goron brothers, I hope you're ready to have a bit of fun today.
Ooh, 2 for 1. Nice.
Yes.
Of course. It wouldn't be a stream if my cat doesn't interrupt me for something else. I just fed you, I thought. Every time. Anyway, Raru. The founding king of Hyrule who wields the power of light, armed with the Ultra Hand and Zonite Spear, the Zonite Warrior brings his full might and majesty to bear in the battle against evil. Oh, there's okay. There's some you won't know the thing to right away. Okay.
A simple enough matter. Is that all? My turn.
Didn't mean to use that.
That won't do.
Alright, so I just don't have a skill set for that yet. Or do I just have to try out a skill and then it'll tell me if it's right or not?
I endure.
All right.
Yes.
Ooh, that reminds me. I remember doing one mission over and over again just to farm like so much money and items and stuff to like get upgrades and whatnot.
Zelda. Zelda?
King Rauru, thank you for all of your help today.
What's this all of a sudden?
For years, I never knew my own strength. How to use this power, that is. Were my mother still alive, I'm sure I would have learned it from her. Of course, many others were there in her stead, though I never found my answers. But now, discovering the truth here like this, I'm so happy. I hope to be just like you and Queen Sonia one day, protecting my people, giving them a reason to live.
In that case, there's only one thing to do. Find a way to return you to your own era. So you can become the protector your kingdom needs.
Yes.
And whenever you need us, Sonia and I will be here. Our time spent with you, as brief as it's been, has already meant the world to us. Come. We should be getting home.
There's some new features to the Pro Pad, as well as a wealth of information about the area. Somewhat limited. Serve you well during your time with us. Let's speak with the creator. Okay, so it is similar to the first one where you have the map and you use it to choose your next destination. Okay, so it was just the introduction that was slightly different. This is... I figured it would be the same, but you never know.
Wonderful.
Nice meal to help players that grow more comfortable with their training. Upgrades basic actions. Right, doing that increases the amount of your move sets along with what stuff you can do. Main quests in Hyrule various regions to contribute to their ongoing development. Or an assortment of rewards. Okay. Holy crap. Characters, main voice, assorted thoughts and desires as the story progresses. To view these incidental musings, a side quest. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing that's the main one to do. Let's upgrade all this.
I've further yet to go.
Join the mill. It increases the attack thing again.
A fine showing.
Satisfied. Gain use of the Hyrulean Training Plaza. Grant rewards for carrying out tasks specific to each character. When all tasks for a specific side quest has been completed, it will be marked as complete and a new one will be generated. Or most special attack as Waru. Defeat 100 enemies as Waru. Oh. Okay. This map is very different to the usual Hyrule map from the other games. I mean, the basics is almost the same, but there's a lots difference in like the mountains and everything, it looks like. Anyway, on to the next area.
As Zelda busied herself with life in this new era, Minoru invited the princess on a survey of the depths, a gargantuan space beneath Hyrule that contained strange facilities, constructs, and relics from the Zonai who had once thrived on the surface. With the Zonai gone and their advanced civilization lost from the depths, the vast subterranean land had become rife with dangerous creatures and shades, which hindered Minoru's investigations at every turn. Concerned for Zelda's safety, Rauru offered to join the two explorers as they ventured deep beneath Hyrule's surface. But unknown perils awaited them in the perpetual darkness.
Okay. Still in times to come. Knowledge is key in the quest to safeguard Hyrule's future. Oh, they're gonna have a thing where you can start and explore. Freaking flashlight. That's funny. Wait, can you actually make that in Tears of the Kingdom? I've never done that.
All this space was hidden
I
underground?
think you can. I don't think I've ever did. God, that would make my life so much easier.
Do try to mind your step. Dangerous creatures reside here, as do abandoned constructs lost to time.
Right.
The lands beneath Hyrule's surface are home to innumerable sites of sacred power. Sites which our ancestors used to shield themselves as they forged a path through the impervious dark. They would surely prove useful for you and Rauru as well. Your powers of light might grow even stronger. Not far from here is a facility where I've been collecting constructs and such for my research. I haven't dared explore the darkness beyond, however. There's only so much I can do alone. Without help, that is. But finally, we have the perfect chance to further our knowledge. Come. We can use the workshop ahead to make ready for our journey.
That's the facility you mentioned using for your research, yes? I'm excited to see what it's like.
I primarily use it as a storage area for relics that I lack the space for in my study.
Zonai relics? I can't believe I'll actually get to see them for myself.
You two are getting along even better than I expected.
Is that your workshop, Minoru?
Indeed it is. Let's use it to get ourselves prepared for the investigation ahead.
Oh, interesting. Prepare.
There's no telling what dangers may lie before us, which is precisely what these Zonai devices are for.
All right, flame emitter. The battery. What if this is substantial is hiding just beneath our noses? Collect and assign Zonai devices while in the special actions. Okay. The enemies ablaze to burn away foliage. Complete your energy gauge, but your energy gauge is depleted. Its color will change to red and it will recharge automatically. To recharge it instantly, use the battery. Right. Just burn everything in my path. Oh, right. Since I got some stuff, I can now do a little extra. Nice. It is nice that they keep the thing up here on the left. I'm sure you can turn it off if it's annoying, but it helps me when I can think of like different things I would like to try. Well, that was cool. Gather enough poles. Alright, so breaking stuff can get you things. And it looks like I missed this chest over here. Hold up. Zonite steel. One-handed. Okay.
What?
Be going in the ruins.
Well then.
Ow. Let's see, my doors go anywhere. Won't be able to open it from this here. Scour the area for another means of entry. The eldest sister of Hyrule's king, Mineru's, possesses both the power of spirit and unparalleled knowledge of the ancient Zonai. She battles with elegance by summoning constructs and using auto-build to instantly combine Zonai devices. Ah. I like how she just uses it as a tool for writing.
Raru.
Of course.
Alright, so you don't keep the battery, this gets used automatically. Good to know. Alright, so everyone has the same skills, things that they can use, or their special actions. They don't, not each one is not unique to their own. Okay, yeah, so if it's already full, it won't pick up the batteries, then you can just come back to that later, I guess.
Useful tool.
a good, like, sweeping everything out of the way. Got some good combos too. Interesting. And it also tells you when you complete the aside tasks for each person, which is nice. That's a lot of sentinels.
Strength flows through me. In Hyrule's name, I have you.
Nice. Okay, so you can time it for when other people attack, so they can switch over.
A simple enough matter. This should do.
Alright, so it looks like the thing doesn't recharge unless you fully empty it out, so whenever you use it, you just want to fully expand it or use it. What's from long explode after some time, also data immediately upon hitting a powerful enemy. Okay, so you have a no, you don't have a set limit. It just okay. So this just does flame damage. I'm guessing that's for breaking shields.
What?
Ooh, could I? Ah, so you can. Oh, and you can jump on top of them too as well. Oh, well, lucky there.
That won't do. Carry on. Carry on. Carry on. Up to the roof.
I'll not let you down.
Okay, what? That's sick.
It's over.
Alright, the weak point, the partner thing is very interesting.
Zelda.
Understood. Kingdom!
Very well. Zelda!
Understood. King Raru!
Very well then.
Okay, I didn't realize you guys were that far back. Okay, that must be that shield thing where it would be better to have that.
Strength flows through me. Now then. A simple enough matter.
Sure, we have to fighting those in certain worlds to get the specific stuff from them over and over.
Minoru!
Let's see if I can help.
I have you. Show of mine. It's over.
I wonder how many people are gonna like look at Minoru's like designs and like try to copy them in Tears of the Kingdom, or if they've already tried.
Now be gone.
That sacred power of Zelda and Raru's unique skills have shorter cooldown times.
Raru.
Of course.
Interesting. If it's something that gives bonus, I'm sure there's something that takes it away. Alright, so we have to go to both sides in order to open the door. Gotcha, okay. Oh, that's a very short cooldown. Holy shit.
Now then. A simple enough matter. Minoru!
Let's see if I can help.
Zelda!
Understood.
Ow.
By my power. Ready?
Did the wrong one.
Sacred light. By my power. Prepare yourself.
That's all 3.
All right.
Oh, you could rapid fire that. Use that a little too soon.
Prepare yourself.
Every time I see that, it's just so cool. Like the idea of like an attack like that. Set up camp. Special Russian's battery have to replenish.
Are you ready to go, Minoru?
Oh, okay. That's an interesting mechanic.
Now's my chance.
Oh, the little lights are like little minefields that if anything pops out of them, it will go off. Okay. Probably should remember to use more of the Zonai equipment since we have so many things to replenish batteries.
Let's try this.
It's fucking just laying into those trees. Oh boy.
I'm fine. Fight with me.
A wise plan.
Oh, that's cool. How long does this stuff last? I think I just answered my question.
By my power.
Curious. Ah, it does work.
I'm fine. Still here.
I'm with you. Must take aim.
That was cool.
The end has come.
So extra, I love it. What is up with the quality of this cutscene? It's very different from everything else.
What?
It's over. I have you. Take this. I have you. Ramen.
Zelda!
Understood.
Oh, I really went for that. Alright, so shooting at it won't work all the time. Sometimes it gets stunned.
In support. Show of might. Strike with me.
Gladly, Minoru.
It's over.
Meet your end.
That one has to probably be my favorite one so far.
I have you. Now be gone.
Nice.
Challenge overcome.
Yes.
No more trouble making a way. It's so weird. It's like the cutscenes are like, I don't know. It just doesn't match with like the typical Zelda, like the texture. Like
Well then.
it's slightly different.
Just what we were hoping to find.
Minoru.
Oh, that's very unsafe to have that kind of light source.
On we go.
What is this place? Stay away.
I mean, they have a clear warning. We should probably turn back. Guys? No?
Look here.
We're just asking for trouble.
A construct? But I've never seen one like this before.
Please, Minoru. We mustn't disturb it. You saw them. The firm warning, and the collapsed seal at the entrance. It stands to reason that this chamber was once locked away by a powerful magic. What slumbers here might very well be forbidden technology. tools of the Zonai's demise.
Yes, perhaps you're right.
Holy crap, a person of reason that doesn't automatically just poke at
Though,
everything that seems
If
dangerous?
that's really true, then we're obliged to study it from every angle.
I can see the point in that. If there's something
Better to
dangerous left
know
behind, it'd be good to
than
know
leave
what it
things to
is.
chance. Research it however you like. I simply ask that you not activate it.
I understand. Zelda, from this point on...
Already one step ahead of
Resealing
you.
the chamber should take priority for now. Would you care to assist me, Rauru?
With pleasure.
Interesting. Tools that led to the Zonai's demise, huh? Use to enhance weapons. Ah, it's for specific deals. Yep. Did get a lot of stuff. And then they got the underground version as well. While researching construction and other technical wonders in her studies, she possesses a secret stone and the unique ability to separate her spirit from her body. Right. Information. A certain number of Zonai material to obtain a specific Zonai device from the dispenser. Once you obtain the device, you unlock a new special action. Oh, okay. That's 5%. That's also 5%, but I have a crap ton of these ones, so let's just do that. Oh, it's a gotcha.
Yes, this will do.
Frigid, huh? Okay. So this is like replacing the wands in the first one for the Zonais and just having each one have its own thing. Because there is a thunder one, and I'm sure... I wonder what they'll be using for like the rockets and stuff like that. Yeah, sure.
This should do nicely.
Fire and ice combined in one. Challenges are battles that can attempt independently of the main story. Use them to level up characters, practice moves, collect materials in rupees, and further flesh out the game, world, and story. Don't mind them, I do. Side content is what I live for. Only one. I have 50, so we're good.
A fine showing.
Use of the weapon research space. Okay, so the first one did have the whole weapons thing where you got like a random weapon and each weapon had like its own side effects. Not side effects, but side stats, I should say, that can be beneficial, like doing more damage to enemies with weak point damage and so on and so forth. Because I remember having a build in the first one where I was able to just reduce the enemies like breakage to like nothing in like a combo of hits. Make sure they have protection for the journey. Sure, there you go.
This should prove useful in battle.
Extra part.
For the sake of my people.
Sends precise commands to the soldiers. Upgrade basic attacks. Alright.
It seems I've grown stronger.
Increasing the basic attack seems like the best ones, but it also looks like you can get different types of unique sync strikes, which would be interesting.
We should ready ourselves before we
Use the
depart.
allies menus to select the characters for deployment. I mean, Restricted allies. Recommended level 4.
Let's move out.
That's interesting. I think if I remember correctly, in the first one, you would always just jump off from the towers, and that's how you would get to each area. Each one would have their own paraglider. I should check that at some side missions to see if there's anything new. Well, that's a good move.
It's over.
Let's keep doing that. Oh, I got air combos.
Not done. The end has come.
Oh, that's her putting her soul into the construct. Got it.
Challenge overcome.
Okay. Why would I waste the battery? I'm fine. It's automatically recharging. $222.
Take this. I have you. Take this.
Sometimes just using the same combo, it's just really easy to just get through all of them.
I have you. It's over. Take this. I have you. Zelda.
I wonder if I can shoot it in the eye and it will... Uh-oh.
Down with you. Over here. Zelda.
Aha, you can. How about no?
With pleasure, Zelda.
Yeah, it's fun. Just I'm just not saying much. I'm just like too in the thought process of like what to do next and whatnot. The game is fun. The mechanics of like the attacking and everything is fun. Oh, I completed both of them by mistake. Love when you do it like that. All right, those are random that you get. Let me check this real quick. Deploy Ryo and Zelda to a battle. Okay. Open 2 chests, complete 2 quests, enhance a weapon 1 time at the weapons research base. Do you have to do it with them? Or is it... Okay, so no, you don't have to do it with them specifically. You just have to make sure you do whatever their objective is for them. So... Gotcha. Okay.
Magnificent.
Soldiers, upgrade his basic actions. So I need some sort of fish for that one. Lot 2. Different weapon times will require different types of... Yeah, okay. 400, Jesus. The slots, I'm guessing you just put something on there, but I don't think I've locked that yet. Alright, that'll give you the fish for Raru's thing on
Perhaps
top.
I can use this time for some repairs.
2-player mode, what? Oh, that's cool. So if there's other people you know that just have, you can use split screen, or you can have friends with the game sharing thing. And then there's this local where you could just play with anyone online, I'm guessing. I messed up. I didn't want to use Monero. Yeah, that's fine. Or was it specifically to...
We should ready ourselves before we depart.
Okay, no. It was...
For the safety of the kingdom.
I'll try to make myself useful.
Oh, cool. You can just look at a side quest here. Perform 2 sync strikes. Perform unique skills of Zelda. Okay. That's nice. You can just do it right there. Onward.
To battle.
Hey, Shadow Reaver. Yeah, Zelda, they really, fleshed out Zelda in this game. Or in this, like, series of games. I'm not sure what the best way would be to describe it. Ow. Oh boy.
Prepare yourself!
Nice. Now, I wonder, you get choo-choo jelly from them, but if I freeze them, will they drop the frozen variety? Okay, so that's the unique skills that we were talking about earlier. I had a feeling that was the case, but I wasn't too sure. Also, sit down. Hold on. Oh, that could actually be useful.
Very well. I endure.
Prepare yourself!
A hard-won victory! King Yoru!
Very well. Zelda!
Understood!
Now's my chance!
King Yoru!
Very well. Will not matter.
Nice. Not bad. Fish. Complete 3 quests. Complete 2 quests. Defeat 5 enemies using Zone 9 devices. That's not too difficult. Smash 3 wooden boxes. Also not that too bad. The sync strikes will take a little bit, but not too bad either. Alright, I think I did almost everything. Hold up.
Magnificent.
Just trying to see who could stay in the hot spring the longest. It seems I should be thankful he managed to make it back from Death Mountain safely. Nice. On to the next mission.
Between cultivating her newfound powers, assisting the royal court in a variety of manners, and delving deeper into construct technology, Zelda found herself leading a busy, yet ultimately fulfilling, existence in ancient Hyrule. One day, however, while training to manipulate time in Hyrule Field, Zelda and Sonia received an urgent report. A swarm of rampaging Molduga, giant creatures hailing from the Gerudo Desert, was heading straight for Hyrule Castle.
They've still not arrived?
No.
Probably the top favorite for Ganondorfs for many people.
Castle. Precisely. And as we distract them with a Molduga swarm, your army will close in and strike from the north.
But why? What of those who desire peace? Impudent little.
You would disobey my orders, Ardy.
I'll do no such thing.
Yeah, they really upped Ganondorf in this series. I think.
Molduga are approaching our position.
I mean, none of the Ganondorfs have really been bad.
It's a swarm.
I think the only one that you don't just get many screen time for Ganondorf is probably Twilight Princess. You probably get the least out of that. Maybe next to that is probably Wind Waker. Yeah, Matt Mercer voicing him too also ups him up a little bit. Just a little. I do like how there are certain cutscenes you would recognize in this series if you did the Tears of the Kingdom.
What?
There it is. Look, the signal from Chief Ganondorf.
As Gerudo warriors, our chief's command is absolute. To the castle!
Yes!
It's so crazy to me how they're fighting for Ganondorf.
A band of Gerudo.
Yeah, I think my understanding is it's like a Gerudo tradition. Whenever there's a male Gerudo, it's just like
So
their
this was
chief
their
or whatnot, no matter what. And like it's a very high rarity for a male to appear around the Gerudos.
Promise you'll be careful.
I believe that's the lore of it. It's just like whenever there's a male Gerudo, that's like for the Gerudos, it's like my brain something sacred, I think. If that's the case, I'll have you go there while I do some other stuff then.
Focus. Let's try this.
Also, I think it's like, well, since so much time passed by between like different sagas, people don't really, they forget about Ganondorf here and there, if that makes sense. I mean, legends pass by, but because I think I remember in Breath of the Wild they talk about how the Chief Gerudo talked about how there's always been legends about how, or wait, no, I think that was actually just what happened in this period of time is what they were talking about. So maybe they never really had any knowledge of Ganondorf before now. Special rations, batteries, yep. Reinforcement. Camp effects.
I hope this goes well.
Camps have 3 parameters: combat, support, and special. Supply camp with special materials to boost each of the parameters and activate various effects. This is interesting. Just go on and just have, ooh, but movement speed would be nice, but nah, let's get some just extra XP. And does it stack? Because if it stacks, that would be very interesting. Frost mitigators are especially effective in water. Oh then. Oh, that did a good amount. Well, that's that one done. Open 2 chests. What other chests did I open by check? Oh, maybe it was from capturing that fortress. Doing that close up freaking wrecks their weak point thing. That's good to know. Why don't I have you go up here? I'll have you capture that later.
With pleasure. Raru.
Zelda!
Understood.
I will say the amount of different types of moves they have on here is freaking crazy. She's doing that. Then I'll put you and have you meet Roru, so you guys can fight with each other.
With pleasure. It's over.
The character designs are also very nice, yeah.
Now be gone.
Right, go back to Raru, and then have you go here.
Of course.
A simple enough matter.
Oh, so the more camps you have, the more things you can do. I see. If I wanted to add more to it, I could change it, but I'll leave it as is.
A simple enough matter. Strength flows through me.
Zelda! Understood.
Does both of them have to? I think both of them have to, yeah. That's fine.
A simple enough matter.
Nice. I'm sure I missed already a couple of those in previous missions. But at least they're easier to find than in the main game. How do you capture Molduga with how big they are and with sand and everything?
What?
Zelda!
Understood. If I'm with you.
Victory is assured!
Oh. So you can control both beams at once if you wanted to go different areas. Cool.
Not yet. Steady. This should do it. Let's try this. This should do it.
Ow.
With my aid. Now then. A simple enough matter.
Oh, those sword and shield look familiar.
I have you.
Also, how well, oh, it's crazy how giant the Gerudo sword was. Oh, I mean, if you look at the size of the Gerudo women, they are huge women.
That won't do. Now then. Zelda.
Ow. Just full-blown arrows to the face there. So for the Gerudos to have like giant weapons, like if you played Tears of the Kingdom, My Breath of the Wild, when Link uses their weapons, they're like twice his size. In the words of Steven Universe, a giant woman.
This is nothing. By my power. Steady.
Just keep on repeating this as it's like kind of broken.
Yes. What?
I don't wonder what they are planning. Oh, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Alright, not bad. Did some side stuff as well, which is also nice. Watermelon! Or hydromelon! Got a lot of items there, nice.
This is madness. Why would you?
Circumstances have changed.
Apologies, but this is where your story ends.
Ganondorf. I should have known he would betray us.
You see that, bud? Bad news. Those are shades. They're spirits, sorta. Ancient globs of evil that show up and attack people whenever the land's not doing so hot. And I guess those two are the ones controlling them? That's nothing we want a part of, I can tell you that. You ask me, we're better off just sitting back and letting this... Bud, where you going? I'm supposed to be putting down roots, not sticking my nose in someone else's fight.
Oh, it's one of the constructs. He awakened one of them. Interesting. I like the design.
Listen to me.
The design of this is really nice. Plamo, traveling Korok.
All right, fine. You win.
I like how his leaf changed colors. That was a nice little detail of his
Wait up already.
leaf changing colors depending on his mood. Bad news, don't go anywhere near them. I'm going straight for them. Controlling question mark. One-handed weapon carries a shield on Zona. Energy is unique. Skill Power Surge will negate energy gauge consumption for a short period of time. Ooh. I really like this character's design. Oh, I see what it is. This bow was cool too. Okay, so he basically displays exactly as Link does in the first game. Holy shit. Holy crap. I like him already. What's this? Lets you move at high speeds. Ah. So this will let you explore the map really quickly. Crashing through any image is fully depleted. I will... CL? What? Or ZR. I don't know why I said ZL. Okay. Wee! Got so many postals here. I like the different combinations you can do, like... nope, this one. Whee! Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. That's cool. Yeah, I love how it was like almost like a bro fist with the guys, the Korok. If I shoot you in the air, will it do anything? Oh, power surge, right? If I did this, and then I did this, I can instantly do this, huh? Nice. I said it before, but the freaking like special actions you can do in this game they're really cool.
Why did you save us?
I've been wondering the same thing myself. But my bud here's got a mind of his own. Couldn't stop him if I tried. And trust me, I did.
Even so, I thank you. As long as I draw breath, I can still claim my retribution.
You want revenge, huh? Don't you think a little reward for your daring savior should come first? And since we went through the trouble of saving your lives, it's gotta be something special. Something like this! Ha-ha! Even the fiercest winds don't feel like nothing at all with this bad boy. What do you say?
Yes, if you'd like it. But what will you use it for?
Isn't it obvious? This thing's gonna keep me standing once I finally take root. Here's the deal. When a Korok like me leaves home, we've gotta find a spot to settle down so we can grow big and tall. Start our own forest, you know? And once I find my spot, my new treasure here will keep me in place. Make sure I've got the strongest branches this side of Hyrule. That's the whole reason I'm on this journey. You got that? Right. Well, I wasn't really looking to settle down somewhere like this anyway. Come on, bud. We're out of here.
Oh, okay.
Catch you later!
So you can just do that, huh? All right.
Let us go. That villain dishonors our name, and he shall perish by my hand.
Gotta say, seeing him transform into a flying bird jet thing, not what I expected. Oh, I thought the light was dimmed again, but I guess it's just darker.
Your report?
We dispatched most of her guards, my lord. But we were obstructed by some manner of automaton.
She and a small band of companions have regrettably escaped your judgment.
Forgive us, Lord Ganondorf.
An automaton. Very well.
My lord?
I finally have Rauru in the palm of my hand. Especially now that we've taken care of the traitors plaguing his kingdom, yes? No more delays. Hyrule Castle awaits.
At once.
It's time I see these secret stones for myself.
Hmm. So that's how he got into Hyrule Castle. He pretended.
A short time after the
Get rid of
attack
traitors
on
in this
Hyrule
thing.
Castle, Rauru received an unexpected visitor. Ganondorf, chief of the Gerudo people, and the lone male amongst them. Claiming to have dealt with the renegade Gerudo faction that struck at Hyrule Castle, Ganondorf then pledged to serve the kingdom as a show of good faith. But Zelda could sense the cruel ambition behind Ganondorf's words, behind even his very name. While Rauru shared in this concern, he deemed it best to accept the Gerudo's fealty, in hopes of more closely watching over their chieftain's actions.
On one side makes sense. On the other hand, that's dangerous. That is a very dangerous gamble. Oh. Those flowers are usually blue and white, aren't they?
You seem distressed.
King Rauru says there's little for us to be worried about, but... that man's name bears dark memories. In my era,
Zelda. Time can be a dangerous entity, even for those who control it like us. The future must remain unknown, right?
That is Queen
Yes.
Sonia, the first queen of Hyrule.
The Molduga attack was unquestionably that man's doing. Given an opening, he will bare his fangs. and bring about even worse.
She
Until
is.
Hyrule itself is no more. But you know, he doesn't represent all of the Gerudo. Rather than war, some still seek a path of mutual prosperity. We can't abandon those voices. Rauru founded this kingdom for all of its people. I'm certain he feels the same way.
Yes, I agree completely.
I know it is, but elven
In
women are
times
always
to
beautiful
come,
to me.
My husband will be faced with countless difficult decisions like this. He will certainly lament choices he failed to make, and grow to regret others he carried through. He's more sensitive than he looks.
Strangely enough, that sounds familiar.
Zelda, if he's ever struggling, I hope that you can help show him the way forward.
Me? I couldn't possibly.
If such advice were to come from you, he might actually decide to heed it.
I'll try, Queen Sonia.
Very interested in how this story plays out. All things considered. Due to the story progression, it must be completed before we can proceed to the next story-related battle. Makes sense. Complete a time for review. Complete Shadows in the Depth. Okay. Gallery has to be updated. Hello. Only mail. Most appears a curiosity for all things mystical and frequently jots down observations in her journal. Gentle soul governs at Royo's side, supporting him with her boundless wisdom. She carries a secret stone and wields the power of time. Yep. Temporal toss? What the heck is temporal toss?
Wonderful.
Help calm her mind as she quickly drifts off to sleep. I understand the joys of learning something new. There's simply no replacement for a good night's rest. Analia's journal. Okay. Infuse your sword with light and hurl it at the enemy, then rewind time to deal a second strike. Sure. Let's put that here then. That seems like it would be useful. Sure. Man, the Pacific Castle built on top of a plateau overlooking all of Hyrule. The Zone 9 designed that adorn its stone walls leave little doubt as the structure's origin.
Of course.
Yep.
Just warming up.
With my aid.
No.
I'm with you, Zelda.
Speaking of elves, reminds me, I was reading this novel not too long ago. The whole premise, I won't go into too many details because there's a lot to the story, but the whole premise is that there's this guy who has no talent but is apparently cursed to not being able to die or something along the lines where every time he dies the day repeats and he has to accomplish some sort of wall to get through. Anyway, The reason why I brought it back up is because there's a certain elf, like it's very medieval in the game. Like there's knights and magic and everything like that. But it almost has like a Dungeons and Dragon type of party feel, where like there's a guy who's a swordsman, there's a mage, there's an axe wielder who's a barbarian, there's a monk who's like a fist monk who can heal but is also very strong, assassin, so on and so forth. And there's an elf in part of the story that likes to make like jokes and stuff like that. They draw out the character very well. Okay. The whole premise is just like the character makes lots of jokes, but you can't really tell. It's like they call them elven jokes because they always so serious. Special actions. Okay, this is the one for the shield. Cool. Let's get this real quick. Even more fired up, you say? How about now? You're even more. But the character, it was very interesting because of just like how many times they played jokes. Like she would always do like the same joke of like how like they would be like the main character was supposed to be his like fiance or something like that. Like, there's like a lot of lore going into it. About why she does that or why she's making those kind of jokes, but it was just like the character design and the idea of having like an elf that makes jokes, but and like the whole idea is like they can't tell a lie, but they can distribute the truth. So there's this whole thing like they would say something, it's like, well, that's not true. It's like, well, technically yes, it is true. It's just there's some missing details you're not getting all and stuff like that. It was interesting world building, say at least. I probably did a terrible job trying to explain that, but while I'm trying to do this, while trying to think of a story, that is my excuse for that.
Is that all?
Nice.
Now then. Is that all?
For the name of the novel, it was like the Regress Night of Today, I think it was called. I'm trying to finish this one Chinese anime series which adapted from a novel called Lord of Mysteries, so I can start the novel after. The way I found this novel it became a light novel, so it became a comic. And the comic designs and the art design were just so cool, and I really liked the idea of the story. And so, you know, sometimes those light novel things take a while for the next chapters to come out. Sometimes it takes a week, sometimes it takes 2 weeks. And I was really invested in the story, so I wanted to read into it. And luckily I was able to find it to read it. And I don't regret it at all because it just keeps on getting better and better the more I read it. And a part of me is like, oh, I can't wait until this comes into the comic so they can bring it to life. But another part is like, that'll probably take about 2 or 3 years, but... Muddlebud. Oh, okay, so each person does have unique
room yet to grow.
skills for themselves. Gotcha. Okay. Before I do that, let me look at some aside quests to see what I can probably do here. Defeat 150 enemies, that's not too bad. Defeat 200 enemies as Raru. Okay, I can do that. Capture 3 outposts, set up 1 camp during battle. Do battle with 1 muddle bud supplied to camp. Unlocks a new camp effect. Ooh. That could be interesting. Okay, so hopefully this battle will I get to stray. Wasn't able to choose what allies I use, so it must be the specific ones. Lord of Mysteries is a completed novel, but there's going to be a long-term 10-year adaptation plan. Well, that's a long-ass plan. Jesus. But if it's completed, that's good to know, because there are some things that are really good but never get fully completed, which is unfortunate.
Zelda, without delay.
But that's nice. It must do really well then if they already have like a whole plan to like get it all out and everything. 6 to 7 seasons, special episodes in a movie, that will be the final thing. Wow, they have a whole thing planned out for it too. It's crazy. That's putting a lot into one basket, because I know that some things don't really pan out, so it's interesting to go that far into something to have it only full planned out and everything.
Well then. This should do it.
Juggling a tree, man. I'm juggling a tree. Oh, so the first season's already started and the second season's coming up. 30 plus episodes. Jesus Christ. The novel is 1,432 chapters. I would expect it to be pretty long with how when it talks of how many seasons it's planned and movies and whatnot. That's a lot. The current novel I talked about not too long ago about the regress novel, the regress night of today or something, was at the moment I think like 800 chapters. Oh, so it does give you red choo-choo jelly. Huh? Why did you say? Oh, right, you can select. Okay, the options. Okay, I was a little confused about that. It has more chapters than One Piece. Well, One Piece isn't officially done yet, so I wouldn't count the britches just yet. It's still going. For how long? Who knows? But it's still going. Actually, I think I heard something about how like One Piece sold more comics than Superman or something like that.
wonder.
Major damage. Struck by a time bomb explosion. Oh, you don't say.
I agree.
How do I... Jesus Christ.
With pleasure. Zelda.
Without Mineru.
With pleasure.
Can I not change it? Well, I thought... Okay, yeah, I can. I was just pressing the wrong buttons like a dum-dum. Yep, and then if I throw that...
Now be gone. A challenge overcome.
Nice.
I have you. This then.
Yep, they give Y22 jelly, which was what I was hoping for. So I'm sure I'm going to need it for something.
I have you.
Alright, what are you hiding up here? Really? Nothing? Good. Swore you would have put something up here. I guess this is just one small section of a bigger map.
Zelda.
Without delay. Mineru.
With pleasure.
Take this.
Now be gone.
Nice. Alright, extra tutorials here and there. Oh, that's not good. Chicken thighs. I did everything. Now I can do the next story. Just a reminder, defeat 300 enemies in a single battle. Do battle with one piece of Emperor supplied at a camp. And I can do that with both the Muddle as well. After 3 outposts and use Roar. Okay. And regain a sense of calm after Gerudo attack. Redouble their efforts of training and research alike. Okay.
Having been accepted into Raru's forces as an allied commander, Ganondorf promptly took up residence within the walls of Hyrule Castle. Nearly 6 months had passed since the Gerudo came under Hyrulean rule.
Oh, wow.
And the kingdom found itself amidst a period of great peace and tranquility. Yet beneath that apparent tranquility, the unquenchable flames of ambition still burned strong in Ganondorf's eyes.
Is that you, Lady Zelda?
I thought you were inside, researching with Lady Minoru.
There's more than one door to the chamber, of course. Imagine if this were the only way in. A simple landslide would trap us forever.
Right, of course.
Then please, go ahead.
Yeah. That's not good.
So it's devoured that pitiful puppet of mine. I'll create as many as I must.
If you'll excuse us, my lord. We located the newly activated construct, just as you asked.
It's currently in the vicinity of the Great Plateau. What would you have us do?
Nothing at all. Let it do its worst. It's time we witness the forbidden power that brought the Zonai to the brink of ruin. Soon we will discover just what it's capable of.
Didn't need to be that zoomed into his lips, dude.
My triumph is nigh.
You could do it at the last scene, but we didn't need a full like 20 seconds on it.
For the future of these lands.
Man needs chapsticks. Jesus Christ. So much stuff.
A fine showing.
Can enhance the effects of others when supplied to a camp. These items have no effect of their own, but will boost the camp's parameters by a large amount when supplied alongside other certain types of materials. Okay. I get some berries to use, some mushrooms. Enemies to fight.
It seems I've grown stronger.
More basic actions, always nice. Got lots of those, so I can definitely do that.
This should prove useful in battle.
Even more. Oh, right. There's different stages. Hard, normal, easy, hard. Yeah, let's stick with normal.
We should ready ourselves before we
Though
depart.
I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, that you can only get certain things at
I'm right here
on
with
certain
you, Rauru.
difficulties.
This is quite exciting.
Onward.
Let's move out.
And we focus on playing on this as Rauru because I think I need to do 200 enemies to defeat or something like that.
Rauru.
Of course. My turn. Now then.
I should take care of you.
A simple enough matter.
Be a lot of enemies and get to where I need to go as quickly as possible. Ow.
Is that all?
Nice.
Now then. A simple enough Strike flows through me. Hyrule's name. I have you.
I took care of a lot of enemies.
In support. Would you join me?
You needn't ask.
I like how somewhere like a clasp hands, but somewhere just like a fist bump.
Take this.
Meet your end.
It's over.
Might kill.
Gone.
Nice. Alright, did that other one without even meaning to. Always love that. Side quest reward. Oh, okay. It's because I completed some of it. That's what that's from. Let's see. So, do battle with one amber. Excuse me. Exploit 2 enemies' weaknesses as Rauru. Okay. Capture 3 outposts, set up 1 cap during battle, and do battle with the mud bud supply. Okay. All relatively doable. Another action, increase your basic attacks.
It seems I've grown stronger.
think there's also a thing where you can increase how many specials you can have underneath the heart, so you can have like 3 bars or something like that. Let's... Actually, no. This will make them explode. So, oh, actually...
Yes. This should do it.
I don't know how I caught a fire. Oh, because they exploded and I was in the crossfire.
Prepare yourself. Part 1 victory.
And let's do this.
Probably not.
Let's try this. Well then. This should do it. Well then. Let's try this.
I wonder who came up with the idea. It's like, you know what? Let's make the trees come alive.
What? Yes. I'll not let up.
Ow. Didn't mean to do that, but now I'm up here.
I'll strike. Prepare yourself.
Nice.
Yes.
Weren't you just having issues not too long ago? Mushrooms. New stuff from destroying trees up top.
Wonderful.
Extra health, always nice. See anything else I can do? Nope. Okay, that was everything. Continue. Plays Rauru. Actually, that works out because I think I have to do some stuff with Rauru
Though
specifically.
the people of Hyrule celebrated their newfound peace, it was soon shattered as one after another, the castle received dire reports that shades were appearing across the lands. Deeply troubled by this news, Rauru sought to defend his lands at once, but before he could act, Ganondorf came forth with a detachment of his strongest warriors and offered to personally deal with the impending threat. Well aware that Ganondorf could exploit this disturbance for his own selfish gain, Rauru decided to accompany him in the battle ahead, not as a show of support, but as a means of carefully observing the Gerudo's movements from up close. And thus,
By
Ganondorf
yourself?
set off for Mount Hylia with Rauru following close behind, leaving Sonia and Zelda to look after affairs at the castle in the king's stead.
Hmm.
You learn quickly, Zelda. Soon I won't have any more to teach you.
Please, I'm only a beginner.
I noticed something during the Molduga attack. Your power is already far stronger than my own, and perhaps even beyond Rauru's, for that matter.
I don't know. I've still so far to go.
Zelda, this is no flattery. With that amount of power, the day will surely come that you can manipulate multiple objects at once. Or maybe even something larger, yes?
I'll try my best.
Good. I'm certain your training will prove useful.
This chuck tons of boulders.
Is something the matter, Linalia?
Lady Zelda, so this is where you've been. Could have sworn I saw you going back to your room, but I guess my eyes were playing tricks on me. I come bearing word from Lady Mineru. She's gone alone to the depths to confirm a few things about her research.
The depths? I understand. Thank you. Though it's rather strange, don't you think? I've been here and haven't gone to my chambers since morning.
Haven't you heard the stories? A young woman has appeared of late, said to look just like you.
Actually, I did find it odd that you didn't respond when I called. So many eerie rumors around the castle these days, and somehow they all come back to you, Lady Zelda. Perhaps someone's jealous of all the praise you've been getting and started wearing the same clothes
That
as
is
you.
super odd.
Also, they can drag your good name down into the mud. Maybe it's an evil spirit made in your image. Or worse, a terrible sorcery from the harsh corners of the desert. I knew I should have talked to Lady Mineru's researchers that said they ran into her when I had the chance. Oh, how didn't I realize? It's them. Ancient beings crawling out of the depths and stealing the faces of anyone they come across.
Linalia, you really seem to be enjoying this.
Oh, well, I just want to cover the possibilities. You can't be too careful.
You truly are one of a kind.
Kind of seem hopeful that that's the case.
Yes, life would be quite a bore without her.
You tease, my lady. If you'll excuse me, I should be getting back to work.
I have to know. Does this other me exist or not?
Consider when we first caught word of her. The day we welcomed the Gerudo to the castle. A terrible sorcery from the desert, wasn't it? Linalia's wild daydreams may in fact be steeped in reality.
I like how smart the characters are. Like, they're not like most characters in the game, so it's like, that's probably nothing. These characters are like, this person just got here and these rumors are showing up at the same time. Kind of sus.
It's our duty to dispel any fears our people may hold.
wonder what he could use the post for. Probably something in the depths if I had to make a guess. Nice.
Predictable.
Yes.
Well, that's an interesting shade.
Carry on. In Hyrule's name, I have you.
Nice.
Now then. A simple enough matter.
Alright, so they wanted me to do one for this. Oh, cool. They have a symbol that tells you which one to do it for. New critters are meat supplied with it. That's any seafood and mineral supply. So it may only go up by one.
Now,
Interesting.
task at hand.
Oh, another one. This looks like it can even hide in boxes, huh? Great.
Is that all?
This move is just so good at just getting going forward and getting everything in the way. It is impressive, I will say, how this game's handling all this stuff right now, to be honest, with all the enemies on screen and whatnot. As you know, probably on the older system, it would have been like, some stuff it's like, it would be chugging along. Three in one, huh? heart radishes. Already at 1,000 poles, huh? Oh, what? You betrayed me? What? I never saw this coming.
Too close. I won't retreat. In Hyrule's name, I have you.
Set this down here. We'll have that burn you for a little bit. Such a barrage of colors.
That won't do.
What does this do? Oh, that's cool. Ow.
Now then.
Takes care of that one.
A simple enough matter. I endure.
No. Think of using the flame thing, but that's good. Just enough to just take out.
A simple enough matter.
Oh, that's not good. Nice.
We've yet begun. Now then.
Alright, Stone Talus is gone.
A simple enough matter. In Hyrule's name, I have you.
Ooh, diamond.
Now then.
Nice. Open the door, please.
What's transpired here? An intruder. And they've taken one of the constructs. No. Did they activate it? We've not another moment to waste. If my theory is right. That construct is a weapon. One created by the Zonai in a time long past. A forbidden technology that delivered ruin upon this world. And now threatens to do it again.
Make something too strong and it comes back to back at you in the ass.
My turn. That won't do.
You are pretty strong. Yeah, very strong. Holy shit.
This one is too close. I endure. Carry on. This way. My turn.
So it seems every time it gets knocked down, it does some sort of attack.
This way.
That fight was a little toughy.
Queen Sonia.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
I can manipulate time, bitch.
I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
Well.
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia! No!
Finally, it is mine.
So it seems like this Hyrule Warriors is very canon. Like, they're not doing any like what if situations and changing things. It's very canon to the story of what you find out in Tears of the Kingdom.
Feel my strength surging.
Such a weird placement on the forehead. That is a hell of a design, though. And this is how all the monsters are created.
Sonia! You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed. Ganondorf!
Oh, so the Pure Pet still can teleport you whenever. That's good to know. Man is the epitome of pure darkness. Yeah. And yeah, very cool design. He like the look fits very well.
Let Hyrule suffer beneath your boundless might.
Ooh, new enemies? Oh, interesting. Looks like they have some new enemy designs. Have not been seen before.
Rauru! I've word. One of the constructs has... How can this be?
Minoru, Zelda, I need your assistance. Gather everyone who fled from the castle and prepare to head north. We make for Tanagar Canyon, and the refuge its temple might offer us. At present, that's our wisest choice.
King Rauru.
Understood. Let's be off.
And things were going so well until they weren't.
It is cool that seems to be very canon. Is now available in supplying materials. Increased sync gauge charge rate. Chance of extra material and material drops. Ooh, that could be very useful. Materials is the name of this game, it seems like. Okay. Oh, the war with Ganondorf. Ganondorf has seized control over most of Hyrule. You won't be able to take on quests into occupied areas until you drive his forces back and reclaim the territory. Ooh, that's interesting. That's a cool idea. Looks like depth is still free. Also like how the music changed and everything. Shock enemies.
Yes, this will do.
Yep. Let's put the shock down here.
This should do nicely.
Interesting. So I can't do any of these side quests until I can... Ow, cat. So do battle with a piece of amber. I already did that. Defeat one moblin as Zelda. Okay. Defeat 50 bulbiclins as Rauru. Okay. And defeat 10 choo-choos. Defeat 20 keys and defeat 1,000 enemies. Doesn't say you have to be as Minoru to do that, so I can do it with these two if I wanted to. Alright. Well, not much else I can do right now, so I guess we'll just do the main mission. This battle will be longer and more arduous than any we faced before. Ooh, long battle? Yes.
With Sonia's blood still fresh on his hands, Ganondorf used her secret stone to transform himself into a being of pure evil. As a blood-red moon loomed high overhead, the new Demon King summoned forth terrible monsters to wreak havoc across Hyrule. Fortunately, Rauru and Zelda were able to make use of the Korapad and flee the castle before Ganondorf could claim their lives as well. Hyrule Castle, once a sacred symbol of peace, now played host to the great evil that threatened to consume the kingdom. And Rauru, having lost both his home and his beloved queen in but an instant, was overcome with sorrow and rage in equal measure.
Which is fair. Oh, they added a little redness to the castle design now. I wonder how long this game is. I mean, I'm only like 3 hours in, and we're only just now getting to the whole Ganon situation. Wow, there's a lot of enemies on this map.
Zelda. Understood. Steady. Prepare yourself. Hot King Rauru. Very well. Jesus Christ, so many enemies. Now let's see why it's a difficult battle. We gotta fight two of these assholes over here.
This way.
Ow, ow.
I endure. Is that all?
Ow. I really need to get better with the timing. Like, the timing I got right now is just too off.
Now then.
I feel like I'm just like sweeping away like this enemy is just like da 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 da. Excuse me, coming through. Yeah, big chungus. Guessed that correctly. Okay, so it looks like the question marks are ones you can do. You just gotta guess which one it is. And I guess after you guess what it is, you will already have the knowledge for next time. I think. Yep. Good to know.
A simple enough matter.
Do you see how red the map is? Sorry, you can't see how red the map is. Now you can see how red the map is when I pause. There's a lot.
I endure.
Let's tap it in. Playing this game kind of makes me want to play the original Dynasty Warriors games. Because I never played the originals. I've only played the spin-off, like the first one of the Hyrule Warriors and then this one. Just because it was a Zelda game, and that's the only reason why I played it. Trying to wear armor. What are you trying here?
In Hyrule's name, I have you.
Clear out that mess.
Show of might. I have you. Take this. Down with you. It's over. Now be gone. The challenge overcome. I'm here. I'm not let up. Fight with me. A wise plan.
Take care of a lot of these guys pretty quickly. There's so many enemies, Jesus. That was cool.
Must take aim. The end has come.
Makes me want to play Pirate Warriors 4. Oh, speaking of pirates, didn't One Piece also have some Dynasty Warrior games that are kind of similar? Also, I like how all the freaking places I took over are already been taken back. I guess it just goes to show how popular the Dynasty Warriors type of gameplay is. One Piece Pirate Warriors with game series. Okay, I had a feeling that was the case, but I just wasn't too sure.
Take this. Zelda.
A lot of targets to hit. Also, you have a giant eye I could probably use to height. Pirate Warriors 3 and 4, and then on PS4 and PS5. Man, it's been a while since I played like a One Piece game. I think the last One Piece game I played was kind of like an open adventure one, where you play as Luffy, you're on an island, you can like get skill points to get better moves and whatnot. It was on the PS4, I believe. I don't remember what the name was though, because it's been so long since I last played it. Oh god.
I'm with you. Down with you.
Nice.
It's over. Now be gone. Yes, a challenge overcome.
I'm curious how this goes.
Oh, it does both. So some does is all three, while some are for both. Oh. Which one has effects of any creatures or meat supplied? It's affects the seafood and mineral. Remove that, please. I do not want to use that because that looks pretty rare, especially since this uses 4. I mean, no reason to use other things if these ones could be used just for it. Oh, okay. So you could choose which one you would want. I see. I see. And you could only have... Okay.
Ready for whatever's next.
That is a lot of enemies. Even more monsters appear.
Take this. It's over.
show of might.
Aha! I'm learning. Hip to whip laser.
Make ready.
Oh shit. You guys are not fun to fight. Or you should be a tough battle anyway. Oh no.
Fine. We've yet begun.
Uh-oh.
Fine. My turn. Now then.
It won't kill, but it should at least take about half of what you currently have. Yep.
In support.
So, oh, okay. So each character has their own charge to their thing. Okay. That was a lot of fighting.
King Rauru.
What is that? Oh, and it talks. Great.
None can hope to stand against me, strongest of the four archfiends.
Grimgera.
We can't. Not at our current strength.
4 colossal masses of gloom emerged from Hyrule Castle as it fell. If I had to guess, I'd say that Fiend is one of them. Attacking such an adversary head-on would only lead us to greater misery.
I understand that. But what other choice do we have?
Well, this should be fun. And not at all annoying to fight a flying creature.
A short time before Rauru and the others encountered Grimgera, the Archfiend of Tempests in Hyrule Field. A construct and a Korok watched from high above as the sanguine light of Ganondorf's blood moon swept across Hyrule.
What the? Why'd the sky turn red all of a sudden? And where do you think you're going? Don't try and ignore me, bud. Huh? Hey, look. You can't seriously be thinking of playing hero here. Here to stop us, are ya? Let's see you try. Go and get him, bud. Hang on. That means I'm going too? I take it back! I take it back!
Are we gonna be fighting in the air? There's no shot, right? Okay, I guess we're fighting in the air. What the fuck? Gosh, okay. This is so weird. Obtaining Zonai device contains a Zonai capsule. It can equip Zonai device. Obtain capsules of deployed, fitting enemies destroying terrains. Those are to enhance flight mode capabilities. You can equip up to 2 offensive Zonai devices at once. Flight mode, obtaining Zonai devices. Rockets are Zonai devices that could be used for attacking and lock onto multiple enemies. Okay. Yep, I'll do that. When it crashes flight mode, obtain multiple duplicates of a Zonai device you already have will enhance that device's capabilities. For example, an enhanced rocket can lock onto more targets at once. Oh. Okay, what is this? Oh, that's more Korok seed. Even in this level, they put a Korok seeds, huh? Very well. Ooh. This is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. It's so weird to have in a Zelda game, but it's still cool. That is a lot of enemies. Reflects projectiles of enemies.
What are they doing here?
I like how the guy say, hey, it's one of my brothers. Well, that's gonna be fun. Oh, but you're frost. I have fire. Probably not a good combination for you, huh? Okay, so much longer hold time and you'll be able to do... Yep. I was just figuring that out, game, but thank you. At the last moment. Ah, I see. Holy shit. How are you not dead yet? Okay, what is this? That was sick. I like, due to the fact that those Zonai devices, they can do crap like that, so it'd be like, hey, it makes sense. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I hope they have a good couple of levels of those. I know they're just like shooters, but I had fun with that. I really did.
Phew. Hope those people on the ground are doing okay. Uh-oh. Probably not so great with that thing around. That wasn't a suggestion, bud. Stop! Over there!
Hold CR and then hit fan to reflect projectiles back at them. Cool. I'm probably never going to be able to do that after this point in time, but it'll be nice. Cool. Assigned to a special action. One after another to set loose a swift flurry of slashes. Damages per 100 KOs plus 2%. Oh. Interesting. Oh, so you can use the enemies. Cool. That's a unique idea of using the enemies' items specifically like that. Okay, that's on the other side. Use attacks. Okay, hold on. So damage at full heart plus 4%. Interesting. I didn't know what thing to use against that. Oh, the fan, duh. That would have been smart, but oh well. Yep, there we go. This arrow's straight to the groin. I felt awesome right there. Oh boy. Nope. All right. Let's see. Looks like the inventory is not combined, which is fine. Let's go for the... Yeah, that works. Get more materials. Alright, I haven't actually used this guy yet. Strong attacks that makes use of nature's bounty, throwing fruits that exploded, bursts of flames, ice, electricity. Right, I did remember that at one point. So each one has its own... Okay, so he can still use stuff. He has a charge thing. Okay. Do I have the others? No, I only have the rocket and the fire. Okay. I was gonna say, if I have the ice... Is it random or is each one specific? Okay, the first one is lightning, second one is ice. third one, I'm guessing, was fire. Yep, okay. If you remember the combos well enough, you would be able to... No, you don't. I teamed up with the random... That was impressive. So it's interesting that it looks like you can team... Oh, God, a cannon. Oh, well. Yeah, now we play as a Korok. This I got spoiled because I saw it in the trailers, but I thought this should be interesting. His mechanic seems interesting where you can do all the elements just with his basic attacks. These only fire barrage of power shots in the direction they face. Okay. Let's do this then. Oh, hold on. There you go. Cannons are effective against flying enemies. You don't say. Well then. Wow, that fires rapidly fast. Oh wait, can I do this and then just do this? Ooh, I don't have a flying thing, do I? Well, I have the rising actually. That would have probably been useful, but kind of spam the power surge. I thought it would have done a little more damage, but that's on me. Cool. Gotcha. Love every time it's just a slow motion slash. Right. Sure, I guess I'll put that on here. Though I think I do want the fan, because let's replace that with that. Nice.
Take that.
So, see, like, if I did his second thing and I did it in the water, it has a more area of effect. Forgot about the missile until just now. Or rocket, I should say. Oh, right. Since this stuff does elemental damage and his thing has a wind thing, I could literally spam that and then just do his normal attack and it would be able to influence everyone. Nice. Two-handed sword. Haven't had that yet. Fan. I was like, what one do I want to use?
I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too.
I like how he uses just lots of nature stuff for his attacks. It makes sense. Yeah, it's fine as it is.
You're not leaving me behind this time, bud.
Oh, you actually play as Typhon. I didn't think that would be the case, but okay. Powerful attacks allow them to overcome enemies with brute force while holding Zelda guard at the right time to form a perfect guard. Ooh. So I was wondering if there's a thing as perfect guard. Probably be better to try to do it on the bigger enemies. Also, this area just got a lot bigger. What is over here? I know it says defeat the Hinox, but what is over here? That destroyed a lot of enemies at once.
No more.
So if he attacks... Oh, he didn't do a skill like that.
I've got you.
Oh, there's so many enemies over here. I don't know why, but it's just like Typhon just seems like a normal like NPC character you wouldn't really play as. Like it feels so weird to play him. I got some of them. I killed 1,000 people all in the service of my castle.
I've got you. There's no escape. Hope you're ready!
Okay.
Back to back. Say.
No, I don't have any elemental attacks besides Kalamo. Nope. There we go. Why does everything you do have to be so cool?
I'm here. Take a game.
Like, the other thing I was going to do is the cannon, but the cannon I don't think I would be able to aim in that direction well enough for where I was standing. Okay, so I see what the Zonai devices are. They have, each one have things that your special skills to do without using your special skill, or if your special skills are not available, you still have something to use. Got it. Don't I have? I do have fire. I was about to say. Want to get hit by this or what? What am I supposed to do about this? I guess I could use this. Nope, that won't work. How about now? Nope, I already used it. So it looks like fire this. Well, duh. Why didn't I think about this before? What should I have done for that?
Ask someone else next time. No holding back.
Like a firework of them things. Just do all fire. Right back at you. Let's switch and do this. Oh, fan. I was thinking, what do I do against that? Duh. That's... I fucked up. There we go, Jesus. I feel like I wasn't doing something correctly, or is this how the enemy was supposed to be, but... Oh boy, that was a fight.
All that just to run away, huh? Wonder if those other folks held out all right.
Your Majesty. I'm so sorry. I was right there next to her, and yet
You did all that you could, and I'm glad you are safe. We likely never would have reached Tenagar Canyon without you.
Rauru, the construct we saw flying above us.
It resembled those we found in the depths. And the one that attacked me back at the castle. Though, my assailant gave off a vile aura. The same one I felt from Ganondorf as he became the Demon King. The two constructs couldn't be more different.
When we first discovered that chamber, one of its pedestals lay bare. The construct that was originally dormant there must have somehow awakened and escaped the ruins. As did the second, which, corrupted by evil, laid waste to the facility and all its remaining brethren.
That one with the Korok riding it. I have a feeling it was trying to help us.
Zelda, we mustn't let our guard down. Assuming those constructs are the forbidden creations which brought about the end of the Zonai, they could set our world to ruin. Even just a single one. And I refuse to invite further tragedy.
I mean, the guy just lost his wife and his kingdom, so very understandable. Very, very understandable. All right. Oh, actually getting words. Getting some new weapons now. Fish. Oh, we got sky maps too. Mysterious contract. Found and awakened in depths by Calmo. Able to transform and take the sky that travels across Hyrule as the feisty Korok's loyal companion. Traveling Korok, Calamo, a boisterous Korok roaming Hyrule with his construct companion in search of a place to put down his roots. He was allegedly something of a celebrity among the other Koroks back in Great Hyrule Forest. Hyphan, a veteran soldier sworn to defend the royal family, deeply moved by Rauru and Sonia's devotion to the people of Hyrule, he was among the first to enlist as the protector of their fledgling kingdom. The construct and the Korok. A mysterious construct and Korok have appeared from out of nowhere. While they seem to be stand against the Demon King's army, their true intentions are unclear. Save data from The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom was found on your system. You acquired a bonus weapon. I get that now? Cool, I guess. Okay, I think this is a good stopping point for now. We got to an interesting point of the game, and there's still a lot to go off of this so far. So far, my thoughts on this game, I'm enjoying it. I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. It is a typical Hyrule Warriors game, but they've added a lot of new stuff to it with the Zonai devices and the skill trees, or not skill trees, but skill moves you can use, along with the, like, sync attacks and everything. The shoot 'em up with the flying section was not something on my bingo card when I was playing this game. But it was a welcome surprise. I actually had fun with it. I am definitely going to be playing more of this game. I wasn't too sure at first, but I'm really having a lot of fun with this, so I'll definitely play more of this. I might even just play some more of it tomorrow. So YouTube, I hope you enjoyed this video. It was a fun experience. I'm looking forward to more playing this, and I hope you are looking forward to watching more of this. But yeah, this is very fun. I'm actually really enjoying myself. I enjoy the concept. I enjoy the lore aspects of the more details we're getting into about what Zelda was doing in the past in Tears of the Kingdom. Because it appears that it is canon. It's not like a what-if scenario from the first one. It is canon, apparently. Because nothing has changed, really, from like the canon story events that we've seen in Tears of the Kingdoms if you played that one. So that is interesting. But as always, YouTube, thank you so much for watching, and thank you for joining me in my little corner of the internet, and I hope to see you in the next video. Until then, you all have a good one. See ya!